miles around. Best of the best come here to put their tough to the test. Give it all for gold or go home broke when they open up that gate. Welcome to the show, welcome to the home of the world's biggest rodeo, where the Bayou City streets meet the country roads. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Are you ready for a ride? Yeah, you better buckle up and hold on tight. Where the Bayou City streets meet these country roads. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
Their line. Welcome into Cavalier Field. We are underway, a league game between the A's and BeeJays. Cooper Cardokas up. He'll take a ball from from Frank Tinoco. He gets the start on the mound tonight for the Dodge City A's. Ben Finnegan, he led off with a triple into left center field. Gets the strike call, and count will be even at 1 for Cardocas. So it's Finnegan, Cardocas, Giovanelli, Swanson, Rojas, Gartman, Adams, Huffman, and Green. That is the lineup order for the Liberal BeeJays. That one's chopped foul, and count down to 1-2 for Cardocas. Liberal BeeJays, they have punched their ticket. They are going to the NBC World Series. That announcement was made yesterday. One-two pitch. Goes up, takes a high ball, and sends it out into shallow center field. Another hit, and the BeeJays have a run on the board. So that'll bring up Noah Giovanelli. He's the three-hole hitter, the first baseman for the BeeJays. BeeJays with a 1-0 lead here in the top of the first. A's down to their final 2 games of the season. They travel to Liberal tomorrow to take on these same BeeJays. Grounded over the head of the third baseman, Vasquez, and that'll put runners on at first and second. The third hit. So that'll bring up Adam Swanson. Cardocas at second, Giovanelli at first. Frank, he works from the first base side of the rubber, delivers, gets the strike call. 1-1 count to Swanson. The cleanup hitter on with nobody out. 2 runners on. The pitch misses low and outside. The A's, they've had 3 days off. They last played on Monday, playing against the Fort Collins Foxes, a game in which they won in run rule fashion. The 2-1, it is fouled and goes out of play to the right. Counts even at 2. The Boulder Collegians and Hayes Larks are in action. That game up in Hayes. Pitch, it's swung on. One away for the BeeJays. That'll bring up Josiah Rojas. Runners on the corners. Drew Gartman up for the BeeJays with 2 away. Counts even at 1. BeeJays with a 2-0 lead here in the top of the first. Giovanelli stands out at second. 1-1 pitch from Tinoco. He'll ground it to Blakenze. The throw to first is not in time. It pulls Moreno off the bag. First error of the game against the A's. That pitch is sent over the head of Vasquez. Another run scores, and runners at first and second. Brings up Jet Huffman. 8 batters have come to the plate in the inning for the BeeJays. The A's are still looking for that elusive third out. So Huffman steps on. He has Gartman at second, Adams at first. At pitch, the first pitch from Tinoco sent out into right field, and that will end the inning. 3 runs score on 4 hits and 1 error for the BeeJays. A stray and 2, and we're headed to the bottom of the second. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Kennedy Drexler, the redshirt sophomore from Southern University, he gets the lead off. He'll face off against Braden Whipple, getting the start on the mound for the Liberal BeeJays. Drexler, he'll swing and come up empty. It evens the count at 1. The pitch, Drexler sent hit over the head of the second baseman, Gartman. The A's have their lead off aboard. That'll bring up Angel Vasquez. Vasquez, the freshman from right here at Dodge City Community College. So he steps up with one on, nobody out. The A's, they trail by 3 headed in to the first inning. The home half of the first. So defensively, the BeeJays, they counter with Green, Finnegan, and Rojas. Left to right in the outfield, Cardokas, Huffman, Gartman, and Giovanelli, third to first across the infield. Third to first is not in time. Brandon Whipple, he gets the start on the mound, and Cade Adams will complete the battery for the BeeJays. 1-0 pitch to Vasquez. It swung. The throw down to first again. A righty-righty matchup here between Vasquez and Whipple. Whipple delivers. Vasquez fouls it, goes back into the netting, and he'll fall down in the count 1-2. A's, they will finish the season on Monday. Play a non-league game against the Hayes Larks. The throw over to first again, not in time. Tonight's game, it does hold lead implications. The So that'll bring up Jaden Moreno after Vasquez goes down on strikes. Moreno, the senior from Prairie View A&M. So the lineup for your A's, it looks like this. It's Drexler, Vasquez, Moreno, Morehouse, Amador, Gomez, Huff, Copper, and Blakenze. Pitches in for a strike, and Drexler over to second. Whipple delivers, gets the fastball strike, and Moreno, he's down in the count 0-2. So as I was saying, today's game, it does have league implications as the Larks and BeeJays, they are tied for first place. The Larks are playing the Collegians tonight. So if the Larks win and the BeeJays lose, the Larks will maintain first place. If it's a win-win, the BeeJays, they hold the tiebreaker over the Larks as they won all 4 games. Whipple, he takes a look back at second, delivers a backdoor bender and misses, and evens the count at 2. So head coach Caden Trinkle in his first year at Liberal, he was a player several years ago, taking over the program this year after Jared Maeda parted ways after last summer. Moreno sends that one, and it goes foul to the right. Count will remain at 2-2. Trinkle, he took over the program and is leading them back to the NBC World Series this year. Of course, the Hayes Larks, they will also likely be going as the Larks and BeeJays sit atop the league standings. I haven't seen all of the announcements from the NBC World Series, but I know I saw for sure the BeeJays, and you can assume that the Larks got one as they sit atop the league. Pitch was fouled off by Moreno. Count remains 2-2. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming. A 2-2 pitch. Whippley takes a long look at second and fires in. Moreno sends it foul again. So after evening the count at 2, Moreno's fouled off 3 straight. Whipple steps back on. The only BeeJay out there in the knicker-style pants wearing the red socks. BeeJays, they have that red sublimated gray top. Pitch is fouled off again. Pitch misses, and the count will run full. So that red sublimated gray, Liberal on the front and powder blue with their numerals. Numerals on the back of their jerseys as well. The A's, they go with the white tops today. White uniforms with the A's logo on the front, their numerals on the back in yellow. The stripes on the sleeve swung on and missed, and Moreno will go down on strikes. 2 away for the A's to bring up Aiden Morehouse. Morehouse, the senior from Eastern New Mexico University. One on and 2 away for the A's for Morehouse. He takes a little bit to step in the box. We'll go to work. Warm day here at Cavalier in Dodge City. Several clouds were floating overhead pregame. Larks, they lead the Collegians 2-0 already. Pitch misses low. '89 feels like 91 here in Dodge. Supposed to warm up even more over the weekend. Forecast shows us hitting 100 on Monday. Pitch misses. Morehouse ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Two-0 pitch goes high, does Whipple, and Morehouse, he's ahead 3-0. Can afford to be selective. If he doesn't see something he exactly wants, he can be able to take it here. Pitch is in. Misses a little bit low in the zone, gets a strike call. Morehouse still ahead 3-1. Whipple working out of the windup. the throw to first from the third baseman, Cardokas, and that will end the inning. We are headed to the second. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Make a pitching change. They go to Josh Caravallo. He's getting his second appearance for the A's. Leading off, it will be Seth Green at the bottom of the order for the Liberal BeeJays. Caravallo delivers. Green shows bunt. He'll pull it back, take it for a first pitch ball. Joshua Caravallo, he was a senior this year at Houston Christian University. BeeJays lead at 3-0 here. Green shows bunt, pulls it back, or sends it. It's a fair ball, and Green on at first. So that'll turn the lineup over for the BeeJays back to the top of the order with Ben Finnegan. Finnegan, he's from Point Loma Nazarene University, so he'll step on. He tripled the first time he was at the plate. Pitch misses low from Caravallo, and he's ahead in the count, 1 ball and no strikes. BeeJays lead at 3-0. They've out-hit the A's 5-1 here. Pitch misses from Caravallo again. Finnegan ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Moreno holding Green on at first. The 2-0 delivery. Carvalho delivers, gets the strike call. Two and one the count for Finnegan. A 3-1 pitch. Carvalho in danger of walking a runner on here. From the windup, he'll deliver low, and that'll put runners on at first and second. Brings up Cooper Kardokas for the BeeJays. Kardokas, he was a freshman at the University of Nebraska. 2 on, nobody out for the BeeJays. They hold a 3-0 lead. Here in the top of the second, they scored their 3 runs in the first. The pitch. Kardokas will send it foul. Go out of play to the left. Carvalho, he's listed at 6'7". Tallest guy on the roster for the Dodge City A's. The pitch misses. One one. Carvalho will come set. Checks the runner at second. Fouls off the pitch, does Kardokas, and that'll make it 1-2. Few kids have gathered on the statue out past center field. Imagine that's a good view from out there. 1-2 delivery. Swung on and missed, and that one away. Kardokas, he goes down on strikes, and that will bring up Ben Finnegan. Not Ben Finnegan, Noah Giovanelli. Giovanelli, he singled his last time up. 2 on and 1 away for the BeeJays. First pitch to Giovanelli, misses low and inside. One 0 pitch. Runner goes, the throw down to third is there, and they throw out Green. Two 0 pitch. Now 1 on and 2 away. Carvalho misses again, and Giovanelli, he's ahead. 3 balls and no strikes. Pitch gets the strike. Exit 3-1. Grounded on the right, fielded by Drexler, throws to Moreno and gets the out, and that will send us to the bottom of the second. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Yael Amador, he gets the lead off here in the bottom of the second for the Dodge City A's. A's trailing 3-0. Yael, the freshman from Western Oklahoma State College, comes from Bronx, New York. He'll step up, faces off against Whipple. First pitch gets the strike. Yeah, one from Whipple is fouled. Amador, he's down in the count 0-2. The 0-2 delivery from Whipple. Driven up the middle, just past a flinching Whipple. He shakes his right hand. I wonder if it might not have grazed his glove as it went by. But that'll bring up Alejandro Gomez, teammate to Amador at Western Oklahoma State College. Gomez, he was a sophomore there this year. Gomez, he'll work in the DH spot tonight for the Dodge City A's. One on and nobody out. Pitch misses high from Whipple, and Gomez is ahead 1 ball and no strikes. So the A's, they will complete RMBL play tomorrow evening when they travel to Liberal, Kansas. They will wrap up the RMBL League play against the Liberal BeeJays. Gomez, he takes the strike call, and that evens a count at 1. The 1-1 pitch. Whipple delivers, and Gomez will send it to the left, but it goes foul. It's down in the count now, 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Gomez steps off. Two count. Kardokas for the BeeJays at third base, playing in. Takes a step up closer to the infield green. Gomez will go down on strikes. One away for the A's to bring up Paxton Huff. Throw over to first was not in time. First pitch to Huff. Throw over to first again, not in time. Whipple misses low. So Huff, he's ahead in the count, 1-0. Whipple gets the strike call there, and it evens the count at 1. The pitch. Whipple goes outside and misses. Huff, he's ahead, 2 balls and 1 strike. Yays, they have Amador on at first. 1 on and 1 away. Whipple, he's thrown 30 pitches in the ball game. 20 have been in for strikes. The pitch is sent foul to the right and out of play. That'll send a few kids scattering, trying to go track that one down. The 2-2 pitch. Whipple winds and fires, gets the strike, and Huff will go down looking. So that'll bring up Trace Copper. Copper, he played his freshman season this year at Tabor. Copper, he's ahead 1-0. 1 on and 2 away for the A's. 1-1 delivery coming. It's 3-2. The Larks leading the Collegians. That game currently in the bottom of the second. 1-1 delivery. Whipple goes outside and misses, and Copper, he's ahead in the count, 2-1. Whipple delivers. Copper fouls it off up the first baseline. It evens the count at 2. Copper sends that one foul. Goes up the third baseline, but falls foul. So we'll see the 2-2 again. Looking in, has what he wants. And Copper will go down looking. That will end the inning, and we are headed to the top of the third. BeeJays lead at 3-0. Leading off in the top of the third, the middle part of the orders, 4, 5, and 6 due up for the BeeJays. That'll be Swanson, Rojas, and Gartman. Swanson, he went down swinging the last time he was up. Face off against Josh Caravallo, back out for his second inning of work, and he'll get the strike call. Swanson down 0-1. Swanson takes the pitch, sends it out into right field. Copper chasing it, pulls it down on the warning track. One away for the BeeJays. So that'll bring up Josiah Rojas. Rojas, he grounded out his last time up. This is the fourth game of the season between the A's and no. This will be the sixth game of the season. Rojas Ross takes the pitch, sends it out into left center field. Amador there to pull that one down. And now 2 away. So that'll bring up Drew Gartman. He got on the error the last time he was up. Throwing error that he hit deep in the hole at shortstop. Nobody on and 2 away. Pitch gets the strike call to Gartman. Counts even at 1. Gartman, he stands in the count at 1-2. Nobody on and 2 away for the BeeJays. He'll swing and come up empty, and that will end the inning as the BeeJays will go down 1, 2, 3. We are headed to the bottom of the third. The A's will have 9, 1, and 2 due up when we return. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Cade Adams gets the lead off here in the fourth on a 1-0 pitch. He swings and comes up empty. He'll even the count at 1. So it's 8-9-1 due up for the BeeJays. Take a look around the league. I know that there are a few other games going on. The Foxes and Angels, that game 4-2 in favor of the Foxes. Adams ahead in the count, 3 balls and 1 strike. A shot sent out into left center. Amador there to pull it down. One away for the BeeJays. They are held off on their leadoff. That'll bring up Jed Huffman. Huffman, he flew out the first time he was up. The Larks leading the Collegians 8-2 that game. Currently in the bottom of the second. Grounded up the third base side, fielded by Vasquez. Throws to first, makes the out, and 2 away. That'll bring up Seth Green at the bottom of the order for the BeeJays. The Angels, they beat the Foxes yesterday 15-2, or 15-12, I should say. So looking at the league, Green, he attempts to show bunt. Down the count, 0-1. Carvalho delivers and misses. Evens a count. So the Larks and BeeJays, they are atop the Rocky Mountain League standings, tied for first at 16-6. They're followed by the Game Day Angels, grounded on the right side past the outstretched arms of Drexler, and then hit for Green. So that'll turn the lineup over. The BeeJays starting their third trip through the lineup. Ben Finnegan steps on. He walked on his last time up. So the Angels, they are in third place in the league at 11-11, followed by the Foxes at 10-10. Your A's check in at 10-12. The Collegians 7-13. The Lumberjacks 4-16. Pitch misses to Finnegan. 1 for 1 in the ball game. The BeeJays, they check in at 19-9-1 on the season. Your A's check in at 12-17-2. 1-0 pitch on the horizon. Throw over to first is not in time, or no. So Finnegan, he's ahead in the count now, 2-0. Went on with 2 away for the BeeJays. We've worked our way into the top of the third. They did all their damage so far in the top of the first inning, scoring all 3 runs. Pitch gets the strike call, and it makes it 2-1. Carvalho, he's out for his third inning of work. He came in relief of Frank Tinoco, who got the start on the mound. A 2-1 delivery. Grounded foul. So Finnegan, he's even in the count now at 2. Two-two pitch goes low and the count runs full. Carvalho wanted the appeal, but it stands as a ball, and we'll see the payoff pitch. Well, Carvalho loses the battle, and that puts runners on at first and second now. To bring up Cooper Cardocas. Cardocas 1 for 2. He went down on strikes the last time he was up, and Aiden Morehouse, he's going to go out and have a conversation with Carvalho. No work in the BeeJays bullpen. There is someone down getting started in the A's bullpen. So this one's over, and we'll go back to work. Green on it second. Finnegan on it first for the BeeJays with 2 away. Trying to add to their 3-run lead here in the top of the 4th inning. Carvalho delivers low and inside. One-0 pitch. Grounded up the middle off the glove of Carvalho, so that will score a run and put runners on the corners. So that'll bring up Noah Giovanelli now. Giovanelli at 1 for 2. He grounded out the last time he was up. With runners on the corners and 2 away, the BeeJays lead at 4-0. Runner starts to go, but chooses not to. Yeah, 1 pitch. Fouled off, and down in the count, 0-2 is Giovanelli. Carvalho, he'll step off the back of the mound. Comes back on and gets ready for the 1-2 delivery. Runner goes. The pitch is sent out into left field. 1 run will score. And getting the stop sign is Cardocas. Runners on the corners again, and now 5-0 BeeJays. So that'll bring up Adam Swanson. Swanson 0 for 2. He flew out his last time up. 2 runs in the inning, and the BeeJays leading 5-0. The A's, they've been held scoreless so far. We'll see if they can do something coming up in the bottom half of the 4th. Gets the strike call, and Swanson down 0-1. One delivery. Caravallo will come set. Fouled back into the netting. Swanson finds himself down 1-2. Now the BeeJays have done their damage. They got 2 quick outs and have scored 2 runs since. They've out hit the A's 8-2. Swanson fouls it off. Count remains 1-2. Giovanelli has to retreat back to first. He was going. Cardocas, he stands on at third for the BeeJays. Pitch swung on. It'll be a drop, strike 3. Morehouse will make the throw to first to complete the out. The BeeJays score 2, lead 5-0, headed to the bottom of the 4th. Bottom of the 4th, A's trailing 5-0. They have Aiden Morehouse to lead off. They'll send 4, 5, and 6 in the order. Morehouse, Amador, and Gomez. Morehouse down or 0 for 1 in the game. He grounded out his last time up. He'll face off against Whipple, who's out for his 4th inning of work. Whipple, he's delivered 51 pitches in the game so far, 34 in for strikes. Morehouse ahead 1-0. Well, he was a sophomore at Seward County Community College this year. Pitch. Morehouse draws another inside pitch and works ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Morehouse is ahead 3-0. So he can definitely be selective as he awaits the pitch. It'll be over the head of the catcher, and he'll draw the 4-pitch walk. 1 on and nobody out for the A's to bring up Yael Amador. Amador, he singled the last time he was up. He was one of the 2 hits that the A's have in the game so far. Throw over to first to catch on or check on Morehouse, not in time. Amador still awaiting his first pitch of the at-bat. He'll foul it off. Falls down 0-1. The A's, they last played on Monday when they hosted the Fort Collins Foxes. Won that game 13-3. It was a 7-inning run rule. The A's, they needed 3 runs in the bottom of the 7th. They would send 8 to the plate to score their final 3 runs. Grounded to the third baseman, throw to second for 1. The throw to first is an error, and that will put Amador over on second. So that brings up Alejandro Gomez. Gomez, he went down on strikes. Went away for the A's. So Gomez, he'll swing at the first pitch he sees from Whipple. One away for the A's with a runner in scoring position. Amador at second after the error on the BeeJays. So there's 1 error apiece on the scoreboard now. Whipple, he'll take a long look back at second to check on Amador. He'll fire in and get the strike call, and Gomez is down 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Goes high. Now, it looks like the BeeJays are going to have someone getting started down in the bullpen. One-two delivery. Gomez makes contact. He'll send it foul. Count will remain 1-2. It goes well over to the left into the soccer fields that are over there, and I see some kids scattering to go get that ball. One-two again. Gomez sends it foul back over into that same area. Whole lot of kids scattering to go get those foul balls over there. So there's grass soccer fields at the YMCA train on to our left, and then just an open field that's out here to the right. One-two again. Whipple will fire in and gets the strike call. Goes front door bender, and Gomez goes down looking. 2 away for the A's to bring up Paxton Huff. Huff, he got caught looking at the plate. Eight strikeouts in the game so far issued by Whipple. Delivers low to Huff. One on and 2 away for the A's. Huff takes a pitch inside and works ahead in the count. 2 balls and no strikes. Whipple goes outside. Huff works ahead 3-0. Pitch gets the strike call. Strike called again, and that evens. No, it does not. The count runs full. So we'll see the payoff pitch. Whipple delivers, gets the swing, and that will end the inning. And we are headed to the top of the 5th. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Josiah Rojas gets the leadoff for the Liberal BeeJays as we're in the top of the fifth. Caravallo, he's back on the mound and delivers outside. It evens the count at 1. Rojas 0 for 2 in the game. Rojas, he flew out the last time he was at the plate. These Liberal BeeJays are looking for a win tonight to keep pace with the Hayes Larks. Larks are leading the Collegians 10-2. Pitch is popped up, tracked on the infield by Vasquez. He'll pull it down and one away. So the left side of the infield, Vasquez and Blakenze, both teammates here at Dodge City Community College. Brings up Drew Gartman. Gartman 0 for 2, sends it foul. Gartman, he went down on strikes the last time he was at the plate. BeeJays leading 5-0 here, out hitting the A's 8-2. Gartman, he'll step back and steps up, gets back in the box, ready to face the 0-1 delivery. BeeJays, they have work down in the bullpen. Caravallo delivers. It's grounded to Blakenze. He'll pick it up, make the throw to first, and get the out. 2 away for the BeeJays. And that brings up Cade Adams. Adams 1 for 2. He flew out the last time he was up. BeeJays overall on the season, they've scored 298 runs, have only allowed 195. Pitches fouled off by Adams. Your A's, they've scored 260 runs but have allowed 305. So your A's are in fourth place overall at 260 runs scored. The Foxes a lead overall at 355. The 0-1 delivery, it's fouled off again, and Adams, he's down in the count 0-2. The Lumberjacks lead in runs allowed at 306, so not a statistical category that you want to be proud of. 0-2 delivery from Caravallo. Adams, he's going to adjust his glove, step out, and he'll step back in. Pitch is fouled off again. Your A's at home are 8-8-1. They're 4-9-1 when they are away from Cavalier Field. The BeeJays, they are 10-4-1 at home, 9-5 on the road. The 0-2 again. Caravallo will come set. Works out of the windup there and gets the strike call. One away. No, that ends the inning. Sorry. I got ahead of myself. We are headed to the bottom of the fifth. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Trace Copper getting the leadoff here in the bottom of the 5th inning. A's trailing 5-0. So the A's send 8, 9, and 1 in the order up. Copper, he got caught looking the last time up. So we will go to work. Well, 12-2 Larks, that game. Definitely in run rule territory. Copper, he's down in the count, 0-1. Seven four, the Angels lead the Foxes. Pitch misses. 8-4 Angels. It's the bottom of the 4th inning. Swung on and missed. One away for the A's. So that'll bring up Arturo Blaquenze. Still the bottom of the 3rd inning up in Hayes America. The Larks leading at 13-2. They have the bases loaded with one away. Back here at Cavalier Field, Arturo Blaquenze takes the first pitch ball. Blaquenze, he got caught looking his last time up. Nobody on and one away for the A's. Whipple delivers low and outside, and Arturo, he works ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. The pitch. Misses again, and Arturo ahead 3-0. Two-two pitch. Whipple delivers, and Blaquenze gets caught looking again. The 11th strikeout of the game for Whipple, and that will bring up Kennedy Drexler. We're back at the top of the order for the A's. Drexler, he was hit by pitch his last time up. 1-0 delivery from Whipple. It's the swing and no contact. Drexler evens the count at 1. The delivery. Whipple fires in. Gets the strike call, and Drexler's down in the count 1-2. Drexler fouls the pitch off. Count remains 1-2. Drexler will go down swinging. That will end the inning, and Whipple, he strikes out the side for the second time in the game, and we are headed to the top of the 6th. Eight, 9, and 1 due up for the BeeJays. So we're into the top of the 6th inning. Josh Caravallo, he'll go back out. He's out for his 5th inning of work for your Dodge City A's. Grounded to the pitcher Caravallo. He throws to first to record the out. 1 pitch, 1 out. Huffman, he grounds out for the first out of the inning. Green, he'll step up. He a bunt and a single. Fouls off the pitch. Yeah, 1 delivery. It's fouled off. So Green, he's down quickly, 0-2. Has yet to deliver as the beer batter of the night here at Cavalier Field. He strikes out. It's dollar off beers. Pitch misses low. Almost looked like he was going to deliver there, but moves into the count at 1 ball and 2 strikes. Caravallo, he's at 65 pitches in the ball game. Gets the swing and a miss there, and Green does deliver. So our beer batter goes down swinging, and that brings up Ben Finnegan. Back at the top of the order, the BeeJays. So Finnegan, he takes a pitch low, is ahead in the count 1-0. BeeJays starting their 4th trip through the batting order. Finnegan, he's walked the last 2 times he's been at the plate. Pitch misses inside. It's ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. The A's would sure like to get out of this one with no damage done, trailing 5-0. It's 15-2 in favor of the Larks. That game still in the bottom of the third up in Hayes America. 2-0 pitch. In and hits Finnegan. So that will bring up Cooper Kardokas. Kardokas, he's at 2 for 3. Singled the last time he was up at the plate. 1 on and 2 away for the BeeJays. Finnegan on via the hit by pitch. The first pitch from Caravallo. He'll go get the outside corner. Kardokas shaking his head, said, yep, I understand that one. He's down on the count 0-1. Caravallo looking in. He'll get his sign and come set. Runner goes. The pitch misses low, and in safely is Finnegan. Looks like the BeeJays are warming up Braxton Trinkle. One delivery. Caravallo with a look back at second. He'll get the strike call. Kardokas down in the count 1-2. Pitch fouled off and goes ding around 3. Count remains 1-2 to Kardokas. Pitch goes low, gets away from Morehouse, but does not allow advancement. It's deuces wild across the top of the scoreboard. Three in the first, 2 in the fourth for the BeeJays for their 5-run lead. Caravallo looks back. The runner goes, grounded to Blakenza. He'll backhand it, makes the throw to first, and gets out of the inning. We're headed to the bottom of the 6th. Angel Vasquez set to lead off for the A's here in the bottom of the 6th. Braxton Trinkle, he takes over the mound for the Liberal BeeJays. BeeJays have won 2 in a row. They beat the Hayes Larks 11-2 on Wednesday. They beat them 14-6 on Tuesday. Both of those were league games. They dropped the non-league contest 18-7. First pitch to Angel from Trinkle, misses low. Trinkle was 17 2/3 innings pitched. Has a 1-0 record for the BeeJays. He'll ground that one. It's fair up the third base line. It has extra bases written all over it, but taking a trot back to first, a leadoff single for the A's, and they have a runner aboard. So that'll bring up Jaden Moreno. Moreno, he's 0 for 2. He grounded out the last time he was up. Trinkle, he holds a 4.755 ERA on the season. Gets a first pitch strike to Moreno. Trinkle, he works from the third base side of the rubber, also sporting those knicker-style pants. Moreno fouls it off. Makes it 1-2. Grounded up the middle does Moreno, and that'll put runners on at first and second. So Aiden Morehouse steps up with 2 on and nobody out. So the night for Whipple is done. He goes 5 innings for the Liberal BeeJays. Strikes out 12 and walks 1, allows 2 hits. Morehouse takes a first pitch strike. Down in the count 0-1. He walked on the last time he was up. Bottom of the 6th, the A's trail 5-0. Trinkle, he'll take a look back at second to check on Vasquez, and Morehouse sends a fly ball out into left field, backtracking on the warning track to the wall. It's gone. It is a 3-run home run over the scoreboard for Aiden Morehouse, and the A's have cut the lead to 2. That'll bring up Yael Amador. Amador down in the count, 0-2. Two and two the count to Yael. He hit into a fielder's choice his last time up. Pitch is fouled back into the netting, and the count remains at 2-2. Morehouse, that was his 5th home run of the season for the Dodge City A's. Amador fouls it off again, and the count still remains at 2-2. Morehouse and Glenn Green sit atop the leaderboard in home runs as 4 apiece. Payoff pitch coming from Trinkle. So Green and Morehouse with 4. Langley and Blakenze and Amador, along with Jackson Phillips, all have 3. The pitch is fouled off to remain alive. Nicholas Brown, Jaden Moreno, Isaiah Velasco, Angel Vasquez, and Nico Brown with 2 home runs apiece. And Omari Johnson with 1. Pitch misses outside. So the A's have a runner aboard, still nobody out, the 5th batter of the inning, and Alejandro Gomez. Gomez, he's been a strikeout victim tonight. One-0. Gomez will send that one foul to the back and out of play. It evens the count. Well, the A's, they got on the board with the 3-run homer. Throw over to first, not in time. Looks like the BeeJays might have Anthony Edwards. Gomez sends one out into left field. Playing it off the hop is Green, and runners on at first and second. That's going to prompt a mound visit from the BeeJays head coach. That'll bring up Paxton Huff. Huff is 0 for 2. Dodge City A's brought to you by our Grand Slam sponsors, the Community Foundation of Southwest Kansas, the City of Dodge City, Lewis Automotive, Koch Fertilizer, Curbs Law Office LLC, and Brian and Melissa Huff. We thank you for your sponsorship and support of Dodge City A's baseball. So we'll go back to work after the mound visit, and Paxton Huff steps up with 2 on and nobody out. Huffy's 0 for 2. He's fortunately struck out both times he's been at the plate. A's trying to complete their 3rd trip through the batting order. Huff takes the strike call. Trinkle, he'll check on Amador back at second. Makes the throw home and misses low. Counts even at 1. Yays, they've had Thomas Fowler in the bullpen. Trinkle with the 1-1 delivery. Goes low again. Makes it 2-1. Amador at second, Gomez at first. That's the Western Oklahoma State College teammates on the base pass for the Dodge City A's. Huff, he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. Trinkle gets the strike call. The count runs full. The payoff pitch. Gets the strike call again, and Huff will go down looking for the second time in the ball game. One away for the A's to bring up Trace Copper. Copper, he was a strikeout victim the last time he was up. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game. So now 2 on and 1 away for the A's. Trinkle will fire in, misses low to Copper. Work continues in the BeeJays bullpen. You almost have to wonder if Copper does get on, if it would be the last one for Trinkle. The pitch misses. Copper's ahead, 2 balls and no strikes. So the A's, they have McKenzie standing in the on-deck circle. The 2-0 pitch, high. So Copper can be selective here. So it'll be the 30th pitch of the inning for Trinkle. He gets the strike call. Copper swings, comes up empty. The count runs full. Baby blue bat that Copper's swinging. The payoff pitch, Copper will send it foul back into the netting. We'll do it over again. Trinkle has what he wants. He'll take a look back to check on Amador. The pitch misses low, and that will load the bases. Brings up Arturo McKenzie, who was a strikeout victim the last time he was at the plate. And here comes head coach Caden Trinkle. He will make the call to the bullpen. We'll tell you about the new batter or new pitcher for the BeeJays when we come back. He will inherit a bases loaded situation with one away, and it will be Anthony Edwards. We'll take a step aside, come back after this. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Anthony Edwards takes over the mound for the Liberal BeeJays. Edwards 17 and a third innings pitched on the season. A 1-0 record for him. Has allowed 23 runs, walked 17, and struck out 20. Holds a 6.865 ERA. He will face off against Arturo Blaquenze. Bases loaded with one away for the A's. Edwards delivers a first pitch low. So the third pitcher of the game now for the Liberal BeeJays. So he inherits a bases loaded situation from Braxton Trinkle. Trinkle, he went a third of an inning. Two-0 pitch. Edwards, he stands on the first base side of the rubber, gets the strike call to Blaquenze. Blaquenze, he's 0 for 2 in the ball game. And the A's, they have the go-ahead run on at first. So it's Amador at third, Gomez at second, Copper at first. Pitch is low. And that will walk a run in. That'll turn the lineup over to Kennedy Drexler. Drexler, he's 1 for 2. He was a strikeout victim the last time he was at the plate. 4 runs in the inning and still one away with bases loaded. Blaquenze drew the walk. Drexler 1 for 2 in the ball game. Takes a first pitch strike. Drexler batting .224 on the season. Edwards fires and delivers. A check swing, gets the strike call, and Drexler's down quickly 0-2. The A's have batted around in the inning. 0-2 is a strike call. Now 2 away for the A's. That'll bring up Angel Vasquez. Vasquez, he led off the inning with a single. Ball misses low, gets away. The flip to Edwards, and he tags Gomez out at home. That will end the inning, and we are headed to the top of the 7th. But it is time for the ketchup hot dog mustard race. We'll keep it right here for that race.
Jason, Pearson, and Benjamin. Please give them a big hand. On your march, get set, go! Looks like the Mustards.
Ketchup and mustard close as a round home plate down the stretch.
The Mustards.
Looks like mustard won it. So we will go to the top of the 7th. A's trailing 5-4. You've been listening to Dart City A's baseball. Three, 4, and 5 in the order for the BeeJays. Giovanelli leads off. He'll take a strike call. Two for 3 in the ball game is Giovanelli. He's singled the last time he was at the plate. A's trail 5-4. They got all 4 runs in the bottom of the 6th. Worked our way into the top of the 7th. The A's have been out hit by the BeeJays 8-6. 2-1 delivery as Josh Caravallo back out for his now 6th inning of work for the Dodge City A's. Ball low and in, and Giovanelli ahead in the count, 3 balls and 1 strike. Count runs full. Caravallo, he has a 0-1 record on the mound for your Dodge City A's. Pitched against the BeeJays on July the 11th. The payoff pitch sent low, and that will put a runner on for the BeeJays. Brings up Adam Swanson. Swanson 0 for 3. Was out on a drop third strike his last time up. 1 on and nobody out for the BeeJays. The first pitch from Caravallo. In and gets the strike. Swanson, he'll be down 0-1. A strikeout, a flyout, and a drop third strike has been the night at the plate for the DH. Pitch bouncing ahead of home plate, blocked by Morehouse, and it evens a count at 1. One pitch. Moreno holding Giovanelli on at first. He goes, the pitch, and gets the strike, and gets, the throw looked like it was there, but just beating the tag. Swanson down 1-2. So after getting some clarification, we'll go back to work. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch bounces again, and that will even the count at 2. Morehouse is going to go out and have a conversation with Caravallo. The A's, they have Thomas Fowler in the bullpen getting ready. Dodge City A's brought to you by the home run sponsors, the Victory Electric Cooperative Association, Jimmy John's, Spearville 3 EDF, Val Hinton, Rabine Brothers, Cargill, Kirby Meat Company, Building Solutions LLC, National Beef Packing Company LLC, Tommy's Express Car Wash, and Dodge City Family YMCA. Well, the mound visit's over, and we're going to go back to work. Caravallo in his first outing against these Liberal BeeJays, he went 4 innings in that ball game, allowing 6 hits. He walked 1 and struck out 6. Swung on and missed by Swanson, and that is the first out. That'll bring up Josiah Rojas. Rojas 0 for 3. He flew out the last time he was up. Now 1 on and 1 away for the BeeJays. And if you follow the pattern, the BeeJays, they scored 3 in the first, 2 in the fourth. So they would be up, if the pattern holds, would score in the inning. A fly ball out into shallow center field. I don't know if it's the broadcaster's curse, but there is the run scored. So that'll bring up Drew Gartman now. Gartman 0 for 3. He grounded out the last time he was up. And that's going to prompt a mound visit from head coach Jeremiah McCollum. The A's likely making a pitching change. Thomas Fowler being waved off at this point. Well, Jeremiah's going to leave Caravallo on the mound. That was just a mound visit to talk a few things over, and we'll go to work. BeeJays with 1 on and 1 away. They've scored 1 in the inning and lead at 6-4. Gartman, as I said, 0 for 3. He grounded out the last time he was up. The second baseman for the BeeJays. Caravallo, he's up to 88 pitches in the ball game. Delivers inside with the first pitch, and Gartman ahead in the count, 1 ball and no strikes. 16-3 in favor of the Hayes Larks. That game now in the top of the 5th. Pitch. Gets the strike call. Caravallo moves outside on that one. Twelve to 7, the Angels leading the Foxes. That game in the top of the 6th. Pitches low. It makes it 2-1. Pitch. Grounded foul. Counts even at 2. Rojas getting his lead off at first. The pitch. Gets the strike call, and Gartman goes down looking for the second out of the inning. Brings up Cade Adams. 1 on and 2 away now for the BeeJays. Adams, he got caught looking the last time he was up. Approaching the 2.5-hour mark here. Caravallo, he'll deliver outside to Adams. Move ahead in the count, 1 ball and no strikes. Caravallo goes outside again. Adams ahead now, 2-0. He's trying to keep pace with the BeeJays. 2-0 pitch. Fouled up the first base line. Caravallo's going to step off the back of the mound. He'll step back on. 2-1 delivery coming to Adams. The pitch misses outside. Adams ahead 3-1. So the A's, they'll take to the road for the final time this season tomorrow. Travel down to Liberal to take on these BeeJays. A 7 p.m. first pitch at Brent Gould Field. The pitch is fouled off, and the count runs full. Play the final game of the season, a non-league contest on Monday. They welcome in the Hayes Larks. Requesting a new ball is Caravallo. We'll see the 99th pitch of the game. Payoff pitch. Runner goes. The pitch is fouled off, so both strikes prior to this were foul balls. The count remains full. We'll do the payoff again. Fouled. That time it was fouled straight down by Adams. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming. Pitch is a called strike 3, and Adams goes down looking, and we are headed to the top of the 8th. Angel Vasquez back at the plate. He fouls off a pitch. He was at the plate when Gomez was tagged out at home in the last at bat. The bottom of the sixth. So we've worked our way into the bottom of the seventh. Vasquez 1 for 3. He singled the last time he was up. One pitch. Vasquez ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Anthony Edwards back out. He came in to get the final 2 outs. In the last half inning, Vasquez grounds it, fielded by Huffman at short. Throw to first, he keeps his foot on the bag and gets the out. Brings up Jaden Moreno with 1 away. Angel, by the way, was batting .385 on the season. Jaden steps up, batting at .291. 1 for 3 in the ball game. He singled the last time he was up. Nobody on and 1 away for the A's. Pitch is fouled off. Well, the game has gone final in Hayes. Larks beating the Collegians 16-3. It was a 5-inning run rule victory for the Larks. A 1 from Edwards. Goes outside and low. A's likely making a pitching change as we go to the top of the 8th. Caravallo, he was at 101 pitches when he got the final out on the called strike looking. Pitch goes foul and out of play from Moreno. He'll fall down in the count 1-2. Sorry, he's even 2-2. Oops. 2-2 pitch. Goes low and outside. Count runs full for Moreno. Moreno fouls the pitch off. Grounded up the middle, fielded by Huffman. Throws to first, gets the out. 2 away for the A's. So that'll bring up Aiden Morehouse. Morehouse leads on, or steps on with nobody on and 2 away. 1 for 2 in the ball game. Morehouse, he hit the 3-run homer in the last half inning. He'll foul off the first pitch he sees and falls down 0-1. Goes to the right and out of play. Aiden batting .340 on the season. One pitch from Edwards. He'll go low. Evens a count at 1. Edwards, he's up to 20 pitches in the ball game. Came in relief in the last half inning. He had to get the final 2 outs. Edwards delivers inside, and Morehouse works ahead now, 2 balls and 1 strike. Two-one pitch. Edwards gets Morehouse to ground it to Huffman. The throw to first in time, so a 6-3 ground out for all 3 outs in the bottom of the 7th, and we're headed to the 8th. Thomas Fowler, he takes over the mound for the Dodge City A's. He holds a 1-0 record. Fowler, he last pitched against the Fort Collins Foxes on July the 13th. He picked up the win in that ball game. Pitched 3 innings. Comes into tonight's contest having pitched 12 innings, making his 5th appearance now for the Dodge City A's. Fowler with a 3.00 ERA on the season. He'll face off against Huffman, Green, and Finnegan for the Liberal BeeJays. First pitch he sees. Huffman will take the strike call. One pitch. Another strike call, and Huffman, he's down in the count 0-2. Huffman 0 for 3 in the ball game. He grounded out the last time he was at the plate. BeeJays will complete their 4th trip through the batting order here in this inning. Swung on and missed, and the first out of the inning. Brings up Seth Green. Green, he went down swinging his last time up. 2 for 3 in the ball game. Nobody on and 1 away for the BeeJays. Fowler, he stands straight on the rubber. He'll step off. Time is called, and Aiden Morehouse is going to go out and have a quick conversation. So after the mound visit, we'll go back to work. Fowler misses outside on a fastball, and Green, he'll work ahead 1-0. Swung on and missed by Green. He evens the count at 1. The A's, they open up the middle part of the infield. Go back to playing with that bigger gap up the middle. Vasquez playing at the third base cutout. Green ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Well, they say that Green was hit by the pitch, and that'll put 1 on with 1 away as it turns the lineup over for the 5th trip through the batting order with Ben Finnegan. Finnegan 1 for 1 in the ball game, hit triple in his first at bat. And he goes walk, walk, and hit by pitch. Free bases have been a struggle at times for the A's pitching staff. First pitch misses outside. Finnegan ahead 1-0. Green gets his lead off of first. Finnegan, he'll pop it up. It's being tracked behind at second base. Drexler, he'll pull it down, and now 2 away. Brings up Cooper Cardocas. Cardocas, he's at 2 for 4. He grounded out the last time he was up. 2 away in the inning for the BeeJays. They've scored in the 1st, 4th, and 7th. The pitch low. Runner goes to second, and it rolls out into center field. Green easily at third. Cardocas, he's ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Fowler, the third pitcher of the game for the Dodge City A's, making his 5th appearance on the mound, and gets the strike call to Cardocas. Makes it 2-1. Grounded up the middle, fielded by Blakenze. Throws to first, records the out, and that will end the inning. The BeeJays are held scoreless, and we're headed to the bottom of the 8th. Yael Amador leads off for the Dodge City A's here in the bottom of the 8th. Amador 1 for 2. He drew the walk his last time up. Grounds one to Huffman. The throw to first in time. 1 away. 4th in a row for Huffman. That will bring up Alejandro Gomez. Gomez 1 for 3. He singled the last time he was up. Amador, he was batting 192 on the season. Gomez takes a ball inside. He's batting 174. .1-0 delivery coming. BeeJays have work down in the bullpen. Gomez, he sends one out into left field. It falls fair, bounces off of the fence, and it will be a stand-up double. Brings up Paxton Huff. Huff with the hat trick of strikeouts in the ball game. Paxton batting .234 on the season. 1 on and 1 away for the A's, and the BeeJays, they have to win this one if they want to keep pace with the Larks. As I said earlier in the broadcast, the BeeJays and Larks sit atop the league standings, tied at 16-6. Huff fouls the pitch off. The 0-1 delivery. Goes inside. It evens the count at 1. Gomez will get a lead off at second. 1-1 delivery from Edwards. Gets Paxton to swing and miss. They'll fall down in the count 1-2. Pitch is fouled off. Goes over towards the BeeJays dugout, and count will remain 1-2. Count's tied at 2. Huff digs in. Edwards has what he wants, and he'll come set. Working out of the stretch is Edwards. Gomez getting a bigger lead. Edwards delivers low, and the count runs full. The payoff pitch. Little cat and mouse out at second base with Gomez. The pitch, it's swung on, it's fouled. Count remains full. Edwards wants to get a new ball. Pitch again. Edwards, he takes a long look back at second. Huff grounds it to the third baseman. The throw to first in time. It moves Gomez over to third. The BeeJays head coach Caden Trinkle out of the dugout. They're going to talk some things over. A's Baseball is brought to you by our double sponsors, First Dental and Forgone Financial, ITC Great Plains LLC, I Don't Care Family Restaurant and Sports Bar LLC, and Dodge City Eye Care. We thank you for your sponsorship and support of Dodge City A's Baseball. Mound visit's over. We'll go back to work. Trace Copper coming up to bat for the Dodge City A's. 1 on, 2 away. Copper, he drew the walk the last time he was up. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game officially. So with Gomez over at third, Edwards will come set. The first pitch goes low and outside. Copper moves ahead 1-0. Gomez with a lead off at third. Edwards misses high, and Copper ahead in the count now, 2 balls and no strikes. Work continues in the BeeJays bullpen. Copper makes contact. He'll send it out into right field. The A's will score a run. They trail it 6-5.
Now batting for Dodge City, it's your shortstop, number 6, Arturo McKenzie.
Well, that'll do it for Edwards, as here comes head coach Caden Trinkle again. The BeeJays are going to make a pitching change. They're going to go to Jack Taxi. So he will take over the mound for the BeeJays. We're going to take a step aside and come back with the Arturo McKenzie at bat here after this. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Jack Taxi takes over the mound for the Liberal BeeJays. 9 1/3 innings pitched, making his ninth appearance for the Liberal BeeJays. He has not been a starter. Taxi with a 1.500 ERA. He'll face off against Arturo McKenzie. 1 on, 1 in, and 2 away for the A's. A's trail at 6-5. Down 0-1 is McKenzie. Taxi works from the third base side of the rubber. Lefty and will foul it off, does McKenzie. So he's down quickly, 0-2. There go the kids chasing after the ball as it went foul to the right. Taxi looking in. The 0-2 pitch. Goes high. Ball 1 for McKenzie. Kenzie makes contact. It's a fly ball, but pulled down by Rojas in right field. And we are headed to the top of the ninth. Noah Giovanelli leads off for the Liberal BeeJays in the top of the ninth. He takes a first pitch strike from Fowler. Giovanelli 2 for 3 in the ball game. He drew the walk the last time he was up. A pitch gets the strike call, and Giovanelli down in the count, 0-2. Well, we used to have a saying back when the A's were part of the Jayhawk League, back prior to 2020. There was a saying in that league, there is no safe lead in the Jayhawk. Pitches swung on and missed. First out of the inning for the BeeJays, and that brings up Adam Swanson. Nobody on, one away for the BeeJays. BeeJays clinging to a one-run lead and would sure like to add to their lead here. Get some insurance on the board. Swanson, he's 0 for 4. He was a strikeout victim his last time up. He gets the strike call from Fowler. He'll fall down 0-1. Swanson swings and misses. He'll come up empty. Down quickly, 0-2. Fowler, he's throwing strikes here in the inning, which is what the A's needed from their pitching staff. The 0-2 pitch. He'll go outside. One-two delivery. Fowler misses high, and that evens the count at 2. Step back on the mound, comes set. Swanson pops it up. It goes fouling out of play, and count will remain at 2-2. I'll just pass the 3-hour mark here at Cavalier Field. The second to last home game of the season for your A's. Fowler delivers. It's sent foul again. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming for Swanson. Count remains at 2-2. Swanson fouls it off again. So 3 straight have been fouled off since evening the count at 2. He'll make contact, sends it up the third baseline. It is foul. 4 straight fouled off by Swanson, and the at-bat continues. Ninth pitch of the at-bat. It'll be the 25th pitch for Thomas Fowler. He came in relief in the last half inning. Well, Swanson's worked the count full. We'll see the payoff pitch. 10th pitch of the at-bat for Swanson. The payoff is swung on, and it will be a drop strike, or actually just a straight strikeout. 2 away for the BeeJays. Swanson goes down swinging to bring up Josiah Rojas. Rojas 1 for 4. He singled the last time he was up. The A's, they will have the top of the order due up when we get to the bottom of the 9th. Nobody on, 2 away. First pitch to Rojas. Fowler gets the swing and fouled off. Pitch was fouled down. Yeah, 1 delivery. Fowler does his sidestep. Throws home and misses a little bit low. Counts even at 1. One pitch. Rojas will foul it off. It goes towards the A's dugout. The A's, they occupy the third base dugout here. That way in the warmer summer months, they have the shade at their back from the upper part of the dugout. 1-2 pitch. Grounded up to Drexler. He'll throw the first, record the out, and we are headed to the bottom of the 9th. The A's have 3 outs to work with. They've got to score at least 1 to keep the game going. Bottom of the ninth, your A's have the top of the order due up. Kennedy Drexler leads off. He'll face off against Jack Taxi. Taxi came in to finish the last half inning. Drexler 1 for 3. He got caught looking the last time he was up. Taxi, the lefty from the third base side. Drexler shows bunt, rolls it up the line. And the A's have their leadoff aboard. So that'll bring up Angel Vasquez. Vasquez, he's ahead in the count 1-0. Drexler, he's on at first. A pitch goes low and inside. Vasquez ahead now 2-0. Taxi with a look over at first. 2-0 pitch. It's fouled back. Vasquez fouls it back into the netting again. The count evens itself at 2. The A's are led in extra base hits by Landon Langley, followed by Isaiah Velasco. Langley with 11. And then a three-way tie. Velasco, Glenn Green, and Omari Johnson all have 8. Pitch, it goes outside. It will get off the glove and rolls down into the BeeJays dugout. So that will move Drexler over to third. So we'll go back to work. Count run full. The payoff pitch gets the strike call and 1 away. That'll bring up Jaden Moreno. Moreno 1 for 4. He grounded out the last time he was up. One on runner, the tying run at 90 feet away. Moreno swings, comes up empty. Moreno, he is the grand slam call that you hear in the intro video. That was Jaden Moreno last year against the Denver Cougars. Grand slam in the bottom of the ninth for the A's to walk it off. He'll take a pitch low there and evens a count at 1. One pitch. Taxi with his left arm dangling. He'll look in, gets his sign, and comes set. Taxi delivers, gets the pitch low. Moreno moves ahead in the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Moreno draws the strike call there. Counts even at 2. Drexler stands at third. Moreno already with 1 strikeout in the ball game. Grounds that one foul towards the BeeJays dugout. Count remains at 2-2. (15-10), the Angels beat the Foxes tonight. Pitch is swung on and missed, the second out of the inning. So that'll bring up Aiden Morehouse. Morehouse 1 for 3. He grounded out the last time he was up. Morehouse, he represents the go-ahead run as the tying run on at third in Kennedy Drexler. Taxi looking in. He's got what he wants. From the windup, he'll get the strike call. Adams lost it briefly. It was down at his feet. Down in the count, 0-1 is Morehouse. Morehouse 1 for 3 in the game. The 1 delivery. Taxi will come set. Morehouse sends it foul back into the netting, and he'll fall down in the count now 0-2. So the A's are down to their final strike, down to their final out as well. The 0-2 delivery coming. Taxi will step on to the rubber. Digs his foot in. Has his sign come set. The 0-2 delivery. Morehouse makes contact. It goes out into right field, and we have a tie ball game. So the A's with an opportunity to walk it off.
Now batting for Dodge City, your center fielder, number 11, Jael Amador.
Brings up Yael Amador. Amador 1 for 3. He grounded out the last time he was up. Taxi gets Amador to swing and come up empty. A fall down in the count, 0-1. Well, the league game here, so the A's have to go to extras if BeeJays get the final out. This game cannot end in a tie. The pitch is in, gets the strike call. Amador down in the count, 0-2. Single, fielder's choice, walk, and a ground out. Well, the A's, they went to extras before. Pitches swung on and missed, and we are going for bonus baseball. We'll go to the top of the 10th. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. Bonus baseball here at Cavalier Field. It is the second time this season that the A's have gone to extra. The first time was against the Game Day Angels, where the A's saw the Angels walk it off on a solo shot in the bottom of the 11th. Dropped that game 14-13. Pitches in and hits the leadoff, Drew Gartman. So 1 on and nobody out. Brings up Cade Adams. Adams 1 for 4. He has gotten caught looking the last 2 times he's been at the plate. BeeJays working their 5th trip through the batting order as we're almost 3.5 hours into this one. Fowler misses outside and Adams moves ahead 1-0. Well, I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. The A's, they like their long baseball games this year. Adams pops that one up. It's up the elevator chute, tracking it on the foul line. It drops in fair territory. So teammates Blakenze and Vasquez take each other out, and the pitch drops. That's going to bring out a mound visit from head coach Jeremiah McCollum. Dodge City A's baseball brought to you by our single sponsors, John F. Wilkinson, Daniel L. Love, David H. Snap, Robert L. White, United Wireless Communications Incorporated, Best Water of Southwest Kansas, iDocs of Dodge City, Berto and Deborah Gonzalez, and Bill and Sherry Turley. We thank you for your sponsorship and support of Dodge City A's baseball. It was an error ruled on the field, a 3rd error of the game by the Dodge City A's. Jet Huffman steps up, nobody out, 2 runners on for the BeeJays. Huffman, he's 0 for 4 in the ball game. He went down on strikes the last time he was up. So Gartman at second, Adams at first for the BeeJays, except let's double check because the BeeJays might have gone to a courtesy runner. They did. Trenton Ueda, the courtesy runner for the Liberal BeeJays. Showing bunt again, missing low, and Huffman, he's ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Thomas Fowler on the mound for the A's. There is nobody down in the A's bullpen. Showing bunt, it goes up the line and fair. Oh, not a smart move, as that pitch should have gone foul, but it loads the bases. Brings up Seth Green. Bases loaded for the BeeJays with nobody out. Green at 2 for 3. He was hit by pitch his last time up. Well, the BeeJays with a golden opportunity here. Bases loaded and no outs. Fowler delivers low, and Green is ahead in the count. 1 ball and no strikes. The A's, they scored 4 in the 6th, 1 in the 8th, and 1 in the 9th to tie this ball game. Pitches in, gets the strike call. It evens the count at 1. Not all hope is lost yet. A strikeout and then roll a double play, and the A's could get out of this. Green tries to swing out of his shoes. Down in the count, 1-2. Fowler, he'll come set. Gets Green to foul it towards the A's dugout. Count will remain 1-2. Flag really not moving out in center field here at Cavalier. Green swings, he'll come up empty. The first out.
Now $1 off. Here's now $1 off.
Bases loaded and 1 away now for Ben Finnegan, the top of the order now for the Liberal BeeJays. Finnegan 1 for 2. He flew out the last time he was up. Officially over the 3.5-hour mark here at Cavalier Field as we're just past 10:30 p.m. Central Time. 1-0 pitch. Goes outside. Finnegan's ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. First game of the season, the A's went, I believe it was 4 hours and 15 minutes in that ball game against the first time that the A's played the BeeJays here at Cavalier. It was a long game, I remember that. Pitch is fired in for a strike to Finnegan. The A's, they've drawn to 2 ties in the season. One of them was against these Liberal BeeJays back on July the 4th. It's a 7-7 tie at Brent Gould Field. Pitch misses, and Finnegan, he's ahead, 3 balls and 1 strike. The other time the A's drew to a tie, it was a 13-13 tie here at Cavalier against the Kansas Cannons. The 3-1 pitch. Finnegan makes contact. It's out into right field, in for a hit. 1 run's in, 2 runs are in. Runners on the corners with 1 away.
Now batting for the BeeJays, third baseman number 6, Cooper Cardokas.
So runners on the corners with 1 away for Cooper Cardokas, and the BeeJays lead at 8-6. I hate to say it, but that might have been the dagger. Cardocas 2 for 5. He grounded out the last 2 times he was up. He'll draw a first pitch strike from Fowler. Thomas Fowler, he's up to 47 pitches in the ball game, 29 in for strikes. Second time this season that the A's have gone to extra innings. Pitch is fouled off. It goes to the left, out of play. Cardocas down 0-2. Well, at this point, the A's, they need to find those final 2 outs and just try to get to the bottom of the 10th and see what they can do. The 0-2 pitch. Cardocas sends that one to left field. It'll fall on the hill just outside the left field fence. Count remains 0-2. Runner goes. Gets the strike call, the throw down to second, the run home. I don't understand why Cardocas is confused, because he definitely swung. Two away for the BeeJays.
For the BeeJays, number 44, Cavalier.
Well, the home plate umpire walks out. They're going to talk things over it. I want to say that Cardocas was maybe trying to argue a balk. I could be wrong on that. Either way, Finnegan ends up over at third. Cardocas is out. Giovanelli up for the BeeJays, who lead at 9-6. So Noah Giovanelli ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. The BeeJays have scored 3 in the top of the inning here. They lead at 9-6. The A's tied it in the bottom of the 9th with 1 run. 2-0 grounded up the first base line. It's fair. That will score another run.
Number 39, Adam Swanson.
Pitch is swung on and missed by Swanson. 4 runs in the inning for the BeeJays. They lead at 10-6. Sent out into right field, backtracking to the wall. It's gone. A 2-run home run, and it is all BeeJays here in the top of the 10th. Well, the BeeJays have scored 6. They lead it 12-6. That'll bring up Josiah Rojas. The first pitch to Rojas goes low outside. Rojas 1 for 5 in the ball game. He grounded out the last time he was up. A's just looking for that final out. Rojas will foul it off. Pitch is popped up, and it will fall out in center field.
Now back to Whipple, number 2, Drew Gartman.
Well, the BeeJays, they have batted around in the inning. Gartman, he led off the inning with a hit by pitch. He'll pop that one up, foul and out of play. Gartman 0 for 4. As I said, he was hit by pitch. He went down looking before that. So the 10th batter of the inning for the BeeJays. They've scored at 6. And in case you were wondering, yes, the pattern did fall true. So the BeeJays, they scored 3 in the first, 2 in the 4th, 1 in the 7th, and now 6 in the 10th. So they would score in an inning, not score in 2, score in an inning, not score in 2. You see the pattern. Pitch is popped up, fielded by Vasquez in foul territory. It will end the inning. We're headed to the bottom of the 10th. The A's, they have some work to do. We'll take a step aside, be back after this. You've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball. in the bottom of the 10th. So the A's are sending up Alejandro Gomez.
Alejandro Gomez.
Gomez, Huff, and Copper due up for the A's. First pitch from it's a 1-1 count to Gomez. Gomez a single and a double. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. 1-1 delivery. Goes up and foul.
All foul balls are property of the A's and can be returned to the concession stand for $1 courtesy of Kurt's Law Office.
So Gomez, he's down in the count 1-2. Gomez goes down on strikes for the first out. And that'll bring up Paxton Huff. Huff, he's 0 for 4. Hat trick of strikeouts and a ground out the last time he was up. Huff down in the count, 0-1. Taxi back on the mound for the BeeJays, has thrown 28 pitches in relief. So Taxi will be in line for the win. Fielded, makes the throw to first, does Gartman, and now 2 away.
Batting for Dodge City, your right fielder, number 1, Chase Tucker.
Brings up Trace Copper. Copper 1 for 3. He singled the last time he was at the plate. Now the A's are down to their final out here. They trail by 6 after the BeeJays scored 6 runs in the top of the 10th. The first pitch misses high for ball 1. Copper ahead 1-0. Taxi fires, comes inside a little further, and Copper now ahead 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 pitch. Misses again. Copper, he's ahead in the count 3-0. A 3-0 delivery. Gets the strike call. Makes it 3-1. Copper, he'll draw the walk. That'll bring up Arturo Blaquenze. Blaquenze, 2 strikeouts, a walk, and a fly out. He's 0 for 3 in the ball game. The A's are down to their final out, but need to score at least 6 to keep this one going. Worked our way into the bottom of the 10th. The BeeJays lead it 12-6. Copper goes. The first pitch is in for a ball, and he's in safely. Now the A's, they haven't necessarily been a running team throughout the season. 1-0 count to Blaquenze. He's ahead in the count now, 2-0. Copper, he drew the 5-pitch walk. McKenzie ahead, 2 balls and no strikes. Taxi gets the strike call, makes it 2-1. McKenzie, he does a leg slap as he'll step back into the batter's box. Pitch misses low and inside. Makes it 3-1. Called strike. McKenzie thought it was ball 4. Count runs full. The payoff pitch. Taxi delivers, and it is a called strike 3 that will end the ball game. So in the bottom of the 10th, the A's, they get a runner on, but can't get anything out of it. We'll take this opportunity and let's do our post-game show. So Jack Taxi, he will draw the win for the Liberal BeeJays. Thomas Fowler takes the loss on the mound for the Dodge City A's. The BeeJays, they score 3 in the first, 2 in the fourth, 1 in the 7th, and 6 in the 10th. 12 runs, 14 hits, 1 error for the BeeJays. They strand 9 runners. Your A's, they take a while to get going. They score 4 in the 6th, 1 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th, and 6 in the, 6 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors for the A's. They also strand 9. Let's take a look at the scoring summary for the Dodge City A's. As I said, it took a while. Kennedy Drexler leads off in the first. He hits a single, will be stranded at second. Yael Amador leads off in the second with a single, but he gets stranded as Whipple will strike out the side to end the inning. Drexler is on again in the third on a hit by pitch. Then in the fourth, Aiden Morehouse leads off with a walk, followed by a Yael Amador fielder's choice. He would get stranded. The A's will go down 1-2-3 in the fifth as they strike out the side. Then in the sixth, the A's, they do their damage. They get 4 runs as Angel Vasquez, he leads off with a single, followed by a Jaden Moreno single. Aiden Morehouse steps up and belts a 3-run homer over the left field wall to clear the bases. Yael Amador, he'll draw a walk. He'll come around and score. Alejandro Gomez hits a single to put 2 on, and then Trace Copper draws a walk to load the bases. Arturo Blaquenze is walked to drive the run in, and that will be the A's 4-run in the inning. The A's would go down ground out style in the 7th, and then in the 8th, with 1 away, Alejandro Gomez steps up. He hits a double and is driven in on an RBI single from Trace Copper. Then in the 9th, Kennedy Drexler leads off. He is bunts to get on. Then Aiden Morehouse drives in a run on an RBI single. The bottom of the 10th, Trace Copper, he'll draw the walk, but the A's strand a runner, and that will do it as the A's will fall to the BeeJays 12-6 tonight. Your A's, they will fall to 10-13 in the Rocky Mountain League. They are 12-18-2 overall on the season. I am Justin Hergert alongside with Reese Gleason. We thank you for following along. Back in action tomorrow night, 7 p.m. first pitch at Brent Gould Field, the final game of the Rocky Mountain League season as the A's take on the BeeJays once again. For the entire A's board and organization, we say thank you for following along. Until tomorrow night, you've been listening to Dodge City A's Baseball.